Alright, I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. I just needed to make sure that I was gone before the raid because I did not want to be gone while they raid. Hopefully everybody's fine. If you're still here, I cannot adjust this properly. If you're still here, welcome back. I can turn this back on now. I had my, goodness. I had the lights off because I was sleeping for a bit. But I am back now. I'm watching People's here, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed you. Oh yes, also, I forgot that I'm supposed to, if I go back to Stu's room, I can make Stu's room have more stuff, because I don't think Stu's room has, let's see. That's not what it's supposed to be. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go back here. Wait, why did that happen? That's not what I meant. Ah, sorry. Sorry. It's annoying. It's not gonna let me do it unless I go to the scene. Alright, so what I'm doing now is, let's hide this stuff. Because this stuff is not supposed to be in regular Stu's room. We're gonna add stuff to this one. I'm going to add the emote wall. And the emote wall wasn't acting right for one of these. Let's see. What was emote wall? Let's see if it works. I'm gonna try it out. Where's Stuart? Okay, it works. Yay. Alright, now let's add the redeem overlays. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Redeem overlays would be something like this. Yay, okay. Now, what else am I supposed to add to this screen? I don't know how this is gonna appear. I'll just put it right there. I'm not sure what this is. I think that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, I think that's good now. Now Stuart's room is equipped to be a waiting screen. But it's Christmas still. But I guess I can always change his room because I have his spring room and I have his Christmas room. But I just need to make his winter room that's not Christmas. And then I also need to make summer room. I don't know. But yeah, anyways. I'm here now. Hey!
What took you so long?
Welcome into the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Thank you so much, Ukulele, for worship. I'm going to shout you out again. I shouted you out earlier. Because Yaik was talking about you. Oh no. I have to wait 16 more minutes before I shout you out again. Welcome in anyway, by the way. How are you guys? And how was your stream? I know.
Associate.
Thank you so much for following the channel. Much love. I know that Ukulele, you might have to go to work or something. So I understand if you have to raid and run. God bless and much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you guys for coming over. Thank you, Yaik, and thank you, I'm watching people who, for directing the raid over here. Ukulele says, yes, do a shout out for Blue Shory, who just raided me. Oh, wow, that's cool. All right, yay. All right. I am going to copy that name from your thing because I don't see that person in the chat. Follow Blush Ori, sorry. I don't know if I'm saying it right. But I'm following them. It looks like they were last streaming art. Pretty neat. Oh, there they are. Hi, I was still closing all my tabs. Sorry about being late. No worries. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for rating Maria, and thank you for bringing your community over to me. And thank you, Maria, for bringing community. God bless, much success to you, Maria. Sending prayers, love, and joy always. Thank you for stopping by, and much success with your work. If you guys don't know me, yes, ears. If you guys don't know me, I am Wordy Girl. I am a variety streamer, and I am sick. So, sorry if my voice sounds weird.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you guys so much for following. Much love to everyone. My voice sounds a bit weird, and I've been kind of streaming since like 2 a.m. So it's fun. Yike says Ukulele gave a Blush some Christian streamers recommendations, so Blush open all of them in different chats to check them out. Wow, okay, that's nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to find more Christian streamers, because sometimes there's Christians on the platform who are like, oh no, there's nobody else here. And there's lots of Christian streamers. It's just so you have to find the community. And once you find the community, you will find so many. So I'm glad I found you as well. Are you a Christian streamer? Or are you just an art streamer? It looks like you were playing art. What kind of streams do you do? And how did your stream go before you raided Ukulele? Watching it says, where to go so you need a miracle. Is there anything you're willing to share so I can pray for it? Sure. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to the chat. Feel free to hold. Feel free to pray. Anyone can pray. For one, I'm feeling a little under the weather, obviously. So I have like a cold or something. I don't know if it's like a flu. I don't know if it's COVID or something. I actually didn't even take my temperature. So I don't know if I had a fever. I know I was feeling like I could have had a fever at one point. I think I'm good now. It's mainly just sinuses and throat and like headache, pressure, and I just feel bad. But please do pray for my health. And then as for the financial miracle, I really do. I am in, as I said, a tough situation for a while, and yeah, any support is appreciated, but just mainly for bills and mortgage, because I've been laid off from my main source, what was my main source of income for almost 3 years now. And I've been trying to just keep praying, keep going. I'm still a cashier on the weekend, and I had to call off because I was sick this weekend. And you know, I've been trying to do freelance jobs and all kinds of stuff like that, and it's just not fully enough to support. So the miracle that I really needed to like have this year-end support push at least, or at least I hoped for that, so that I could be able to pay my mortgage and these bills that are due, that are overdue. But yes, that would be very, very appreciated for prayers, those things. Now, Blush says, I am Christian. I was raised Catholic, but through my journey over the last few years, I came to find Christianity as something I aligned with more. I'm so glad. Much love to you, Blush. What kind of streamer are you? And how did your stream go? Thank you guys so much for prayers as well. And thank you guys for following, everybody who just followed. So as I was saying before, I'm a variety streamer, and I stream lots of stuff. Sometimes I'm just chatting, sometimes I play games, sometimes I do writing, sometimes I do challenges, sometimes I play VR games. I have all kinds of redeems and fun stuff for the community. People just like to hang out sometimes and chat. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna keep muting myself for a second as I cough and sneeze, because I do not want you guys to hear that. Blush says, I mostly do art or play cozy games. Nice. I looked at your channel. I think that fits the vibe. I took a very long hiatus off streaming due to health issues, and with my comeback, I wanted to fully dedicate my streams and time to God. I felt personally convicted to start talking more about my faith this year, and recently added it to my tags. I've met so many wonderful Christians these past few days. It's genuinely been a huge blessing. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. Much love to you and much success to you with your streaming journey this year. And I do pray for your health issues as well. I know a lot of streamers that they had to take off due to health issues and stuff like that. So I do hope that things get a little better. But be sure to take your own self and your health into consideration, because sometimes people pour all into streaming and then they burn themselves out, especially if they have certain conditions. So be nice to yourself, be kind to yourself, and if you have to cancel a stream, just say sorry, guys. I'm telling you, people will be happy when you return, but if you keep forcing yourself, sometimes that'll just make you shut down and just stop the whole thing again. So just be a little light on the comeback, maybe, so that you can ease back into it. Yike says, this is a cozy place to relax, have fun, or be productive. Yes, thank you, Yike. Blush says, it's alright. I hope and pray you feel better. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yike says, that's cool to hear about your comeback. And Ukulele says, I love that. Welcome to the Christian streaming community. Yes, there's a lot of people who find my streams through my Christian tag. But like I say, everyone's welcome here. It's not just Christians, but I am a Christian. And that's a part of my personality and character. Sorry. That, like, if you come here, you're going to get that because that's part of me. So, everybody comes here. All kinds of people of all kinds of walks of life. But I am a Christian streamer. And sometimes I will, you know, chat about Christian topics on stream and stuff. It's not like I do full devotions or something like that on stream unless it's like a special stream. But if people ask and we get into it, we get into it. If people redeem a scripture card, I have scripture cards, and per request is the cheapest, there we go. The cheapest redeems. And people love those, and I make it where anybody, even if you're not following me, should have enough channel points to redeem a prayer request or a scripture card. And I'm watching people's scripture card says, come on, please, focus, yay, be devoted to one another in love. Honor one another above yourselves, Romans. Chapter 12:10. These much too. I'm watching people for the scripture card. And speaking of scriptures, Sweet Roll Wolfie says, Proverbs 18:21. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. Those who love to talk will reap the consequences. JK Lambo is here. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy New Year and happy time zone to you. How are you? JK Lambo is an author. Check out JK Lambo. They have cool books. And if you guys are like authors and artists and stuff, feel free to put in the chat your links. I don't mind you guys sharing your own links and stuff. It's fun to share. As long as you're nice and kind, co-host will be nice and kind too. But you guys are about to be an ad though, by the way. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. And it's annoying. And we can join the heist. If you're in an ad, we can join a heist. Thank you, Imagine People, for starting the heist. Exclamation point heist in a number to join. And we'll see who successfully completes the heist with us. Yes, feel free. Sweet Roll says, I'm a Christian VTuber who's working on an original novel. Nice. I would love to learn about it. Yeah, if you guys are doing creative projects, feel free to share. Ooh. You can have a link that you've been reading it on your channel. Nice. Now, some of you guys are in an ad, though. So I'm going to wait for the ads to be over. If you're not in an ad, that means you're subscribed. Some of you guys are now recently subscribed because King gifted you guys a sub. Thank you so much, King, by the way, for gifting subs. Much love. If you're not in the ad, I guess I'm going to show you guys. I don't know. I've shown these before, and I'm going to show them again because I liked it. I love how these guys are just, like, so realistic to the movie, honestly. And, like, Woody has his hat, but he's always losing his hat. I feel like I saw his hat somewhere around the house. And, I don't know what they did with it. Also, I have Bo Peep somewhere around this house. And I have no idea where Bo Peep is, but I know that I have Bo Peep. And I need to go find her. But yes, I've had these for such a long time. I was like, these are so cool. And I just like to, bring them out during ads because I want people to see them. Alright, well, I think the ads are over. Word is coming, yes. Now that the ads are over and you guys got a sneak peek of some toys. Blush says, thank you all, I appreciate it. I unfortunately have to go to bed now. Since it's super, early, haha. But I'm glad to have been able to meet you all. Can't wait to catch up your streams in the future. Hope that you have a blessed day. Well, God bless, much success, Blush. Sending prayers, love, and hug, joy always. I appreciate you for stopping by and rating again. And, much success. I hope you get some blessed rest. And I hope, I can catch one of your streams soon. Also, who was that? I'm watching you people just donated. Thank you so much. I'm watching you people. I appreciate that. Also, I see that the heist was successful. Everybody in the team successfully accomplished that mission. Way to go. J.K. Lambo says, I'm a sweet romance author who writes and self-publishes books centered around black characters falling in love while baking together. Dream asks, how did I get the Toy Story toys? I think that I bought them a long time ago. I don't know if it was from, like, Toys R Us that closed, or if it was from, like, Walmart or something, but I remember it was, like, when a Toy Story movie, I don't know if it was Toy Story 3 or Toy Story 4, it was when one of them were out, and, I was like, these toys are so cool, I'm just gonna get them. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Let's see if anyone's interested in swoon-worthy romance. Lush dessert descriptions in the book that feels like a warm hug. Here's the link to my book, Culinary Confessions. J.K. Lampo has put a link in the chat. Blush says, thank you and good night, day, morning to everyone. God bless you all. Yes, happy time zone. Thank you so much for following. Much love. Sounds like a sweet book, says Yike. And that's kind of thing is why we have, and I can never do it on time, but that's why we have this. Alright, it's taking forever. Alright, maybe it's not gonna work. Well, I'm gonna have to redo that or something. No, there it is. See how delayed that is? That rim shot was such... Yes, a jump scare tank that was. I'm watching people ask, do you have audiobooks? Yes, that's what I would ask as well, because I am such a busy person that usually I, like, listen to these kind of things while I'm working on stuff. So I usually, listen to audiobooks. JK says, oh, and I also have an author newsletter on Ko-fi for writing updates for my...
Better watch out, you better not cry.
Oh no.
You better not pout, I'm telling you why.
I did not put Christmas away, and Christmas is still here. Thank you, I'm watching people for making someone sing. Sweet Roll says, it's a fantasy western that I've been making art for as well. I drew a cover for it, which I do have a link for. My novel is Wolf in the Glen, a fantasy western novel that explores profound grief, the loss of a soulmate, family, faith, and fighting monsters. Wow, that sounds very intriguing. JK says, unfortunately, I do not have an audiobook, but I'll definitely look into it for my books. Yeah. I need to read your books, and I do audio narration as well. So if you are like looking for a person to do your audiobook, I might be able to help. But I do know that you have you probably have 2 POVs in your stories. Is it like 2 POVs or just 1 POV? Because some authors who do the romance books, they have 2 POVs. So like when it's chapter 1, and then it's the one person, and then chapter 2 is the other person's POV, and then when they do the audio books, it's 2 different voice actors. I don't know if that's how your books are set up. JK says, oh, and I have a Ko-fi novel fund goal to raise funds for my pastry chef rival's novel to self-publish it this year. If any of you would like to donate. Trying to get to 100% by the end of this month or next month. Yes, much success to you with that goal. So, how are you guys, and what would you guys like to do today? Because I've been streaming since like 2 a.m. So what I was doing at first was like a little bit of writing, co-working, but then I was just too tired and sleepy, so I decided to like lay down a bit. And then you guys raided in. I mean, well, I wasn't laying down when you guys raided in, though. So if you guys want to play games, we can. If you want to redeem stuff, we can. If you want to talk, we can. If you want to do co-working, we can. I am willing to do the stuff that you guys like. I'm watching people says I never officially put Christmas away. One of the walk-ons for my chatters is a Christmas-themed parody. I also do have 2 Christmas remixes in my sound alerts and many in my blurps. Yes, I am a person who loves Christmas all year round, honestly. And you know me, in July I bring out the Christmas because I like to have any excuse for Christmas, but I just know that some people in my community are annoyed by Christmas all the time. So like when it is, I try to keep it contained within the seasons. So like, let's see. Today, January, I guess, is fine to have some rollover Christmas. February is gonna be like Valentine's. So the snow is gonna be gone. It's gonna be rose petals, which Dream Cartographer loves. And then March, we're in the Mad Hatter's Garden, which I love. That's my favorite, probably. I never want that to go away. At the end of March, I'm always like, should I leave this up? No. Because then April is camp at Kiss Kiss Fall in Love. Exactly. Then June, I mean, why did I skip May? April's camp. May, does May stay camp? I feel like May stays forest. Play May. Oh, yes, thank you. Alright. Play May usually is where we're in like a secret spy base or something. Or like for May the 4th to be with you, like a spaceship or something. And then June is the start of summer camp. So we become on the tropical island. Then July and then August stays the island. I feel like for 3 months. Because we don't want to get rid of the summer. And then September, it's like, okay, it's time for fall. We bring out the little fall forest. And then it stays into October when we do Spooktober. And then November, it stays because it's like Thanksgiving. And I don't bring out Christmas until December 31st. And then everything is Christmas. And then after that, it's January. But yeah, in July, even though we're on the island, we bring out some Christmas stuff because, you know, Christmas in July. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Dream says, I've been obsessively tinkering once again. Ah! Are you still trying to figure out the light thing for your cat keyboard or something else? Yeah, Ike says, I saw some Christmas trees still lit up last night while I was driving home from church, and it made me so happy. Yes, I love Christmas lights. Sweet Roll Wolfie says my last two VODs should be my one titled Story Time, where my community and I goof around or embarrass me with kindness with Tangia sounds and stuff. But I do eventually get to reading from word 1 of the prologue to the end of chapter 1, start of chapter 2. Nice. JK says, that's awesome, Yaik, that you saw Christmas lights. I just finished putting away my Christmas tree. Now, the weird thing about me this year was I was not able to actually put up my Christmas tree in my house, which was sad. But I had my Christmas stream set up, and I really didn't want to take that away either. But it's like, okay, well, we're leaving this Christmas tree here, and we're leaving this stuff here for now. Because it's still winter. It's still winter, so we can have some of the leftover Christmas stuff. JK says, that's so sweet. To Sweet Roll Wolfie. And Wolfie says, it was. I have a proud of you Tangia interaction said by Mr. Rogers. Aw. I didn't realize it would touch my heart so much. Nice. JK says, oh, I forgot to mention that I'm also in the Discord if anyone would like to check out my books and newsletter and coffee. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, too, JK Lambo, for doing the exclamation point Discord. If you guys would like to join the Discord, Handsome Co-host has put the link in the chat. Feel free to join us. We always have fun stuff going on in the Discord. There's a lot of people who lurk, too, so don't worry. But we have so many fun activities. We just got done with the Advent calendar where every day we had gifts. Well, most every day because I did kind of get sick. So some of the stuff came like 2 in one day or something like that. We also have like creative camps and stuff. If you're a creative person, we have it where you can put up your own workshop room where you can find a space for your own stuff. You can post art. There's artists there. There's writers there. There's song makers there. There's so many people on my server, and I'm very appreciative of you guys. Let's see. Sweet Roll says, I'm gonna go back to bed. My right shoulder blade was tweaked by how I slept 2 nights ago. I'll be streaming again soon. God bless y'all. Aw, thank you so much, Sweet Roll Wolfie. And I hope that your shoulder feels better soon. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for sharing your book and all that stuff. And I do hope that your shoulder gets better soon, because I don't like that either. Like, sometimes I just sleep wrong. And it's like, what happened? And it takes, like, weeks for it to line back up. It's so annoying. I do hope that that gets better for you. Dream says, I did stop with the cat keyboard. Okay. Dream says, but now I'm trying to re-implement the Rider Deck firmware in some kind of Go Mini OS because I saw a random comment on Reddit saying it might boot up super fast. Oh my goodness. Dream is a very techie person. Much success with the building, because I don't know how to do all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I am muting. How much many people has redeemed Snackaroo? Alright. This is the fun thing, guys. If you guys want to see me roast toasty marshmallow, we roast toasty marshmallows on our candle here. JK says, all that would make me cry. I think you're talking about Mr. Rogers. The community is amazing. One of the streamers I follow, one of the viewers in their channel, donated to my Ko-fi last week, getting me to
Victory
100
Associate.
donations on Ko-fi and 15% towards my Ko-fi fund. Wow, that's so sweet. I'm glad. Much success to you. Wait, you have a cat keyboard? That's so cool, said JK. Thanks for hanging out with us. Same to you. Ooh, fun. Rest well and God bless you, says Yak. Sweet Roll Wolfie says, God has blessed me immensely through Christ's family here on Twitch. Good night and God bless you all. Thank y'all. Dream says, yes, I got it for Christmas, but in this context, I believe Wordy was referring to the keyboard in my Kitty Rider deck. Okay, let's see. I'm watching people says, where to go, please have a snack to give yourself a boost of energy. I know how my appetite tends to go down when I don't feel well, but the body still needs it if you're able to swallow without pain. Thank you. Yes, sir. We're gonna do a roast toasty, but you guys are about to be in an ad, so exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I know you don't have ads, but I'm gonna wait for people to come back from ads so that they can see me roasting the marshmallow. That sounds fun. I have a regular laptop keyboard. My cat has been curious about it before. There's a lot of writers who their cats just walk all over the keyboard. Dream says, currently multiple important packages are refusing to compile for no reason. No! Oh no. Guys, let's join a heist. Let's see if the heist is great this time. We all did great last time. Let's see if we're able to do a better job this time. Or a good equivalent job. I've definitely gotten into mechanical keyboards lately. I'm already on my fourth, yes. That sounds fun, says JK. Alright, so while you guys are in ads, I guess I can... Okay. Oh no, half the spy team was captured. Well, I was captured. I don't know who else joined, but it looks like everybody else got out safe. Let's see. I don't know how to make it where this hat is right. Alright. What do we have? Well, we do have the actual skewers. I can use the actual skewers and not a fork. Alright, thank you so much to watching people for the Rusty Toasty. This is how we do here. We roast the marshmallow on the candle. Dream says, JK Lambo, by the way, the cat keyboard I got for Christmas is called the Yunzi C75. It's super cute. JK says, ooh, they sound so fun. Alright, so... Oopsies. Jock says, what are your best marshmallow roasting tips and tricks? I don't know. My best marshmallow roasting tips and tricks is to have a candle that is like this, where it's wide. Because if the candle is too, like, low, I won't be able to get it. And then, like, you would have to try to... it's hard for me to explain because I'm not thinking properly, but I was totally distracted, so it got burnt. Love watching Morty holding back her inner someone from setting the whole thing ablaze. Never mind, a dream. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention enough. Pull it off before the smoke alarm goes off, so I'm watching people. Yeah. So basically, the real tip to roasting marshmallows is to keep it so close to the point where it just, like, warms the inside and browns the outside without actually getting caught on fire. Sometimes I just flambe, like, but it's better to, like, turn it so that it can evenly become you know, warm and melty on the inside, and toast it on the outside. It does require patience, though. I think this one's pretty good. Do I ever eat it while it's on fire? No. I blow it off first. Thank you so much, too. I'm watching people for the roasty toasty. Just looking at the keyboard, and I'll have to save up for it. Most of the funds I have are being used for other necessities. Yeah, I get that as well. JK says, plus my main goal is self-publishing my second novel this year, which is dependent on if I reach my cover goal this month or not. Watching people says, I suddenly wanted some more. I think I wouldn't mind trying a dark chocolate s'more to cut up some of the sweetness. Yeah, I love s'mores. Dark chocolate s'more will probably be good. Now, I used to make s'mores with caramel instead of chocolate because I'm allergic to chocolate, but I eat chocolate anyway sometimes, anyway, so. Oh no, you've caught the bug. I hope you enjoyed if you ever do get it, says Dream to JK. Thank you. You and me both, this is JK. I love dark chocolate, says Dream. JK says, are any of you in the Discord? Yes. So Dream Cartographer is in the Discord. I'm watching people's in the Discord. Yeah, Been Here is in the Discord as well. Who else is here? I think that's all of the people I see right now. But a lot of people who follow me on Twitch are in the Discord as well. Some people are more lurkers, and that's fine. But some people, you know, are more active there. I'm watching people says, I love a good quality dark chocolate bar with sea salt on it. Or occasionally with nuts. Maybe hazelnuts or almonds. Yak says, I am in the Discord. Yes. And Amachi says, same. Yeah. So, some people like to lurk. But we had all kinds of fun activity happening during the Christmas season. We should have some more fun activities coming up. There was also votes for more events coming up. Forgot to ask, where do you recommend I put all my author links? What, in the Discord? Did you make yourself a workshop room? Because that's usually where people sorry. If you go into the Discord, there's a place called Workshop. And you can make your own workshop room. I'm gonna tag you in what's called the Creative Corridor. Alright. I have tagged you there. So if you click that thing that says workshop, you can click to start a new post. You can select all the tags that make sense for your work. You can create your own workshop room. And then you can make sure your first post has a picture that you want to be the cover of your room. And then you can just post all your stuff there. Also, do check out other people's rooms, because everybody has their own rooms where they post their own stuff. And if you just want to, like, just go to... I think you've posted and checked me out before. You can do that, but if you want...
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you to him watching people for making someone sing Christmas again. Yes, Yaik says, such a fancy Discord server. There's so many places to explore, yeah. It can be a little bit overwhelming for some people, so feel free to, tag me if you need help. Because some people are like, what is this? But... Thank you for making someone laugh. Dream. I'm watching people says, how is your energy level? You know what I'm thinking. But I don't want to push you. It's okay. Feel free. Like I said, you guys rated in. I appreciate the rate. I want to do what you guys want to do. If you want to play a game, feel free. Yeah. So one of the things I'm going to try to do is redo the Discord tutorial thing, the onboarding thing, and the server guide that tells all the things that are happening and stuff. Because I think since the last time I updated it, there's more channels and stuff. So, and better ways for me to explain some stuff. So, of course, I need to, I need to update some things. But in the meantime, like I said, if ever you were curious about anything, feel free to tag me at any time in the server. I will get back with you as soon as possible. I'm watching people wants to play words on stream. And that's what we're gonna play. If you would like to play with us, we do have a mirror link here. I will put in the pins just in case things are lagging. If you don't know how to play words on stream, it's fine. It is a fairly simple Discord game that not Discord, Twitch game. My brain. It is a very simple Twitch game that everybody can play. When I say simple, it doesn't mean it's easy. The rules are simple enough. So, as you can see, there's going to be a selection of letter tiles on the screen. You have to see what words you can make out of those letter tiles. And when you find a word scrambled in the tiles, just type it right into Twitch. And then it will automatically add you to the board. Now, when you do that, you are going to be locked for a second. So you're going to hear this clunk of lock sound. And then once the lock is done, you can guess another word. But until then, you will be locked. So if you try to guess some more words, you're like, why didn't my word take? It's because you were locked. Yeah, X says, I have to go to work soon. My apologies in advance if I abruptly disappear. It's okay. God bless and much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you. I've been here. Thank you so much for helping and guiding the raid over here. I know that I'm watching you people technically did it, but I do remember that you appeared in my stream and said, wait, I'm gonna go. I'll be right there. And then you went over there and said, oh no, watching people already did it. Oh wait, I'm watching people directed it to you too. Oh. So thank you guys for thinking of me. I appreciate it very much. So yes, thank you. Anyways, if you guys, I'm watching people give you a big hug as well. If you guys are ready to play Words on Stream, here we go. We are gonna start. Now, if we are ever in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. You should be fine for now. Alright, let's see. Impure. There we go. See, we're all locked. You post in the Check Me Out channel? Okay. Thank you. Umpire. Two more words. Yay! A perfect board. Congratulations to I'm watching people Yaik and introspective extrovert. I did not see you. Welcome in. And you guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I'm going to wait until the ads are over to start the next level because we are going into level 6. Introspective says, yeah, I just got here. Welcome in. Alright. starting heists. Join heist. Heist. And a number. And if you're not in an ad, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I'm gonna show you guys something that I talked about earlier. So remember when I said we had the Mad Hatter's Garden, which is my favorite? In March we have March Madness. And this is a sneak peek of something that we have in March. It is a really cute little teapot. Because we always love to have tea in the Mad Hatter's Garden. I have my little Mad Hatter hat. I also have bunny ears. And we do lots of fun. We have tea, we have teacups, we have flowers, we have all kinds of funny stuff. Elmo says, that's nice. Thank you. Alright, we should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. It's time for level 6. By the way, the heist is over. Mission accomplished. We successfully completed our mission. Way to go. Oops, we did the same word. Oops, we already did that one. Three more words. Reread. Nice. What could it be? Well, we missed one word. That's fine. We still did a fantastic job and passed 3 levels. Great job to much new people. Yaik, almost. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Almost 200. Introspective and JK are all on the board. Yaik says, oh well, so close. Yes, it was so close. And we're heading into level 9, so get ready. Now this time, guys, one of the letters is fake. And that is an H. H is fake. Unfortunately, you guys all said hover at the same time, and it was fake. Sorry. But that was such a good one. Unfortunately, it was not it. Rover, that's a good one. Over, that's a good one. Fervor, that's a good one. Hey, we are quick. one more word between fever and refer. What is it? Freer! Ah, great job! We got a perfect board! Congratulations, we've got Yike. I'm watching you. Oh, Mo. Introspective extrovert, JK Limbo, and me, Avery, is back from the lurking. Welcome back. How is your working on that textbook doing? Hopefully you're taking a nice little break with some words on stream. Alrighty, and we're about to head into level 14. We advanced 5 levels because that was a perfect board, guys. Get ready, it's only gonna get more challenging from here. I'm watching you, says Aves! Alright, so there is a fake letter and a hidden letter. It's not songs? OMG, guess who got 8 book sales on her debut novel this month, says JK. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Okay, so G must be fake, because song isn't working, gone isn't working, but nose and ones is working, so G is fake. G is fake, and I don't know the hidden letter. Nose is. Alright, sons. Oh no. I don't know. Rose, there it is! R! It's an R. Hey, okay. Okay, yes! Ah! That was so close! Hey! Great job, guys. That was a lot. Alright. Good job. Yeah, we didn't get all of them. That is fine. We still advanced 2 levels. We're going to level 16. Congrats, Tom. Watching you, Yaik. Almost. Introspective extrovert, JK Limbo, and me, Avery. On board. Alrighty. Up to level 16 now, says Yaik. Yeah. I believe our record in this channel is, 62 or something like that? Oh no, it's a minimum of 5 letters. Reset. Is the P fake? Yes, the P is fake. Okay, the D is the hidden letter. A. I'm trying, but it got, messed up. I don't know what to do. Well, we're only missing one word. It's fine. Great job, everyone. We advanced 3 levels. Congrats to unmatching people. Yike. Almost. Introspective. JK, Emmy, Avery, all on the board. Great job. We're heading into level 19. Get ready. Now, there is a fake letter and a hidden letter. Minimum of 5-letter words. Oh no! Canted. They're also hidden. Canted is the one that got in. Dance got in. Was that Acne that got in? Goodness, I have no idea what to do here. Caned got in. Decant got in. Okay. All is revealed, but it's probably going to be too late for us. What? Oh no. I can't think of what it was. Adjacent! Oh goodness. Well, game is over. Great job, guys. We got a retry. Thank you so much, Olmo, for following the channel. So close, GG, says Yike. We're gonna end that round with I'm watching people, Yaik, Olmo, Introspective Extrovert, JK Limbo, and It Me, Avery, all on the floor. And I'm watching people has redeemed a restart. So here we go. Back to the easy, smooth sailing. There we go. In the good old days where there's no fake letters and no hidden letters and all the answers are shown to us. And we win in like 3 seconds. Yaik is leaving now. Thanks so much. Yaik, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by always. Thank you so much for following the channel. Ooh, I was about to say that. Oh, it's already up there. There we go. Ah, it's already up there. Between buyer and robe. What? Robe. Obey! There we go. Great job. And we successfully got through with a perfect score on the first round. We advanced level 6. Congratulations to a bunch of people. Almost, and it's me, Avery, all on board. We are heading into level 6. Here we go. Some of you guys might be about to be in an ad. If you aren't in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back, let me know that you are back. Avery says, hey, I'm watching a video. And we've already gotten past the level. Between iron and 9. Nerd! I should have known that one. And another perfect score. Congratulations. I'm watching people. Oh no, and it's me, Avery, on the board. Some of you guys are in an ad, so I'm gonna wait until the ads are over to start level 11. And the ad should be over in about 20 seconds. JK says, hi, it's me, Avery. Nice to meet you. How's your day going? And the ad should be over in 3, 2, 1. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. If you're just now joining us, we are playing Words on stream, and the ads are over. But I'm watching people as beginning a heist. Oops. It's fine. We can start the heist anyway, but we are gonna join into the game and not worry about the heist because the ads are over. Here we go, level 11. Get ready. Now, one of the letters is fake. One of them are fake. But we still can do 4-letter words on this one. Catalog! Great job. That means there's no S. Half the spy team was captured, by the way. I'm watching people that got free. Great job. Hey, and we are off to the next level. Goodness, I was not able to think of anything else, but it's okay. We did it. Only one level advanced, but that's fine. That was a tough round. We're going to level 12. Congratulations to Muchy People, Almo, and Hit Me Avery up on the board. It's time for the next level. Here we go. One of the letters is fake. One of the letters is fake. It appears the D is fake. Oh, and I just used the D. I was about to use it again. That's not right. That one's already up there. Okay, finally. I have no idea. Hey. So close, everyone. Great job. We advanced 2 levels. We got I'm Watching People, Almo, and Me Avery still on the board. Great job. We're heading into level 14 now. And let's see how it goes. There is a fake letter and a hidden letter now. I'm thinking the Q is fake, but I just need to make sure. Extend and extended instantly in. Yes. The Q is fake. And the extra hidden letter is... Wait, what is it? Another... Another E? No. What is it? I'm not seeing it. It is another E. I was right, but I kept seeing too many E's up there by my own eyes. One more word. Is it dent? Dent. D-E-N-T. Dent. Somebody say dent. Dent. D-E-N-T. Dent. Oh no. Yay. Okay. Woo. Great job. We got a perfect board. I was like, I know what the word is this time. Usually I don't know. I see Una. I spy with my little eye. Una Conquista. What? It says you've been around over 6 hours? I have? Wow. Really? Welcome in. Yes, I have been here since 2 a.m. my time. And you would think that by it being early in the morning I just started. And I didn't. So, yeah. Anyways, we are playing Words on Stream. I'm watching people. Almo. And it me, Avery, up on board. Great job, everyone. Let's head into level 19. There we go. There is a fake letter and a hidden letter and minimum of 5 letters in the word. That is clout. Clout. Wait a second. Scout and clouts got in. So the S is not fake. Is the G fake? Scouted did not get in. Locust got in. Did Louts get in? Yes. Louts got in. Colts got in. Clots. It's an N. Wait, I'm trying the G word. I'm so annoyed. G was fake, and I did anyway. Well, well, well. Game over. Great job, you guys. So, that was a pretty good game. And I'm watching people Almo, get me, Avery, and Una on the board. Rounding out. So, I'm watching people says more! Alright, here we go. Back into the game. Una says, I felt like that lasted less than the one that had already started when I arrived. Yeah. It was a little shorter, I feel. At least we didn't get we didn't get as far. A JK Limbo. Guess what it is? It's bakery. all this is lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk. Happy New Year to you. God bless and much success and your prayers. Love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. One word between bark and bear. We can do it. Beak. Yay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and I'm watching people says beak. Yep. Nice hat, by the way. Thank you so much. It's a little reindeer hat with the flappy ears. We've got, I'm watching people, Olmo and Una and Tista on the court. Time to go to level 6. Here we go. One word between arcs and bars. Arcs and bars. R. Ah. Bars. It's the sheeps. Here we go. Perfect. We advanced 5 levels. Great job. I'm like, what? I didn't know what that could be. Great job, everyone. We got I'm watching people, Elmo and Una on the board. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We're gonna wait until the ad is over to start this next round, just to make sure that we are able to complete it correctly. Because sometimes when people are in ads, it makes it where they are not able to, you know, see the board and stuff. So while we're waiting, feel free to heist. Exclamation point heist and the number to join the heist. We're also going to show you guys some fun stuff. Alright, so let's see what fun stuff I can show you. Okay. Well, this was some Christmas lights. Oh, never mind. They're not even plugged in. They can't turn on. The battery is not working. Well, you totally see them then. Water please. It says I'm watching people. Oh yes, watching people. Did you know that we have a hydrate command? It is not a hydrate where you mean. But if you exclamation point hydrate, then you will see that there is a command for it. It is hidden, but if you know about it, you can use it.
Please remember to keep yourself hydrated. Having an agent pass out from dehydration is so uncouth.
Thank you so much to watching people for the hydrate command. And I will drink some water. Special shout out to Lee for that command as well. Oh, and awesome teamwork on the heist, by the way. We all successfully snuck out. Before the opposing ops even knew what was up. Mission accomplished. Alright. So, let me get my hydration. Great job. You guys should be back from the ads in like 20 seconds. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you guys should be back from the ads if you are back. Welcome back. We are heading into level 11. Here we go. Hashtag Hydration Nation. Now, do be cautious. One of the letters is fake. I repeat, one of these letters is fake. Collect! The I is fake. The I is fake. And I was about to say something that had an I in it. Great job. One more word between toll and collect? And it's a 5-letter word? I don't know. Alright, well, it's fine, it's fine. We only missed one word, that's fine. We got 3 levels passed with a 3-star round. Great job. Going to level 14 with watching people, Homo and Una on the board. Great job. And here we go. Now, do beware that there is a fake letter and a hidden letter this time. There can still be 4-letter words, though. Pads doesn't work. P is fake. Cascade. So the hidden letter is an E, guys. The hidden letter is an E. Case. And why did I say a word that had a P in it? I have no idea. Well, that's fine. We advanced one level. Great job. We got I'm watching people. Olmo and Uno on the board. Heading into level 15. Get ready. Get steady. It's going to be a little bit more challenging this time. Alright, there is a fake letter and a hidden letter. We can still have 4-letter words though. Download. I always forget the other word that is, yes, woodland. There it is. Like, download is an exact anagram of another word that I keep forgetting. By the way, the H is fake. I can't think. Alright, well, we passed anyway. 2 stars. 2 levels. On the way to level 17, we got I'm watching people Olmo and Uno on the board. Great job, everybody. Let's head over to the next board. Now, there is a fake letter and a hidden letter this time. There are a minimum of 5 letters in the word. So, if you try to do a word, it has to have 5 letters. Anything. So the hidden letter is a T, and the J is fake. goodness, I can't think of anything. Hey, you guys got it. Great job. Pause no more. First time chat. Welcome in. And we've got just enough to pass. I don't know anything else. Oh, nice. Great job. You guys saw more words than I did. I did not know what to do with this board. Ooh, you guys are still finding words. Great job. We advanced 2 levels that time. But I'm watching people. Oh, pause no more. And Uno cookies on the board. Great job. We're heading into level 9, guys. And it's just gonna get a little bit more challenging for you guys. Alright, and there's a fake letter and a hidden letter, and you have to have a minimum of 5 letters in your word to submit. Motor. I think that the H must be fake. What is that? Mentor. Toner. Trombone. Boomer. Okay, so the extra letter is an O, and the H is fake. Reboot. Say about this. Goodness. Oh man. Well. Great job, you guys. Unfortunately, we failed. Well, I'm watching people. I'm watching people up on the board with Almo. Pause no more. And in Great job, you guys. And we gained over at level 19 once again. It seems that level 19 is the one that just keeps getting us each time. Now, you probably can't believe, but our record in this channel, I think, is like 62. That's because all those words nerds were here, and that is the only way we got up there. I feel like I stopped playing because I was like, it's going too fast, the board's moving too fast, too many letters are hidden, too many answers are hidden. It's like, I couldn't do all that. But, they can get up there sometimes. I'm like, how many levels can they really make of this game? But I guess people are able to play up there. But yeah, great job. Well, thank you guys for that. I'm watching people. Thank you for redeeming play a game with us. And the game is now done. Oh, and now I'm watching people has redeemed another game. Squirtle. Alright, so if you are not familiar with Squirtle, this is how we play. Oh, goodness. This is an interesting board. Are you used to it being like this? Is it like this sometimes? Well, on Squirtle, it's kind of like Boggle, where you have to figure out words that are, in this square. In this case, it's a shape that's not a square. But they have to be letters that are consecutive, so they have to be very next to each other. Contiguous. You cannot reuse the same letter. It's kind of like Boggle. It's hard to see right now because it's not a square, but it's just like Boggle. You have to draw out lines of words that you see in the shape. Right now we have 54 words in this one. Quite a challenge. We got 25 4-letter words, 11 5-letter words, 7 6-letter words, 5 7-letter words, 2 8-letter words, 3 9-letter words, 1 10-letter word, and the bonus word is PR. Something, 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 something. E-R. Veep, veer, vert. Veep, veer, vert. Alright, veep and vert are bonus words, but veer did reveal a word. Oh, and 4 as well. I see. If you guys see words in this grid, please let me know, and I will find them on the board for you. Reeve. R-E-E. Bonus word. Reprieve. Yeah, I don't know if that can happen. Let's see. Yep, it can't. And if you're back from the ads, welcome back. Extra. Great job. Extract. Great job. I'm just gonna say text. Tract. Ooh, I see traction. Wait a second. Extraction. If I can say it right. We got pert, we got peer, and we got action. Re-extraction. Not unless. I wonder if that's a word spelled that way, or if that's a hyphenated word. Not sure. It's not in the list. Alright, prof was a bonus word. Fire is a bonus word. Fire was up there. We have found 12 out of 54 words. We still have so many 4-letter words left. 9 5-letter words, 6 6-letter words, 4 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 3 9-letter words, and the bonus word. Right? I would say irate also. Tear. Not unless. Rater. Rater. That's a bonus word. Let's get rate while we're at it. Did we already do that? Oh, yeah. Irater is a word. That is a bonus word. I seek heart. That's a bonus word. Bonus word. Bonus word. I see coin. Tart. And this tea is gone. Eerie. There we go. We have info as well. When in doubt, type it out. Yep. I just like to try to find it anyway. We have so far found 20 of the 54 words. Still need 13 4-letter words, 7 5-letter words, 6 6-letter words, 4 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 3 9-letter words, and the bonus word. Kofi Streambot is also in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, things can happen. That was the bonus word, but I think cater should be. I was trying to figure out if I could say caterer. I can. Okay. I feel like I saw another word. Oh, poor. I don't know if this is... Nope, this is... Opera. I thought that as well, but I don't think it can reach. Wait, it can. We need 30 more words. Trip and tripe. Also right. Riper. Let's see. I don't think that it can get that. Oh, riper. Yeah, I did do that already. Yep, right here. It's okay. word. Not unless... Did we already say tree? No. Trio. Not list. Not list. That's bonus. Unfortunate. I think we said that already. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point ad, so let me know that you're back. It's okay. We have 7 4-letter words, 2 5-letter words, 6 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 3 9-letter word, and the bonus.
What took you so long?
It's Black Cap Faster! Tip of the cap, lap of the ears. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Leighton, for the raid and run. Cap, bless and much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. Much success with whatever you're working on today. If you guys are not following Flat Capped Upper Pester, please do. A very wonderful streamer with lovely hats. And you guys should be back from the ads if you are back. Oh, welcome back. How many people so sorry my battery is running low and I need to find my cord. I'm still here, just need to get up and find it. No worries at all. Take your time. If anyone would like to join into this game and try to find words in this grid, feel free. This is like a boggle game where you find letters that spell a word, but they have to be connected to each other. You can't skip around the board. You can't use the same letter twice if it's not on the board twice. We need 7 4-letter words, 2 5-letter words, 6 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 3 9-letter words, and a bonus word. If you're just now arriving, welcome in. Thank you so much for writing in. How are you? How was your stream? I know that Flatcap had to leave. Well, feel free to let us know how the stream went. If you don't know me, I'm Wordy Girl. I am a variety streamer right now, and I'm playing games with the community because I'm watching people redeem to play a game with us. I'm also currently sick, so that's why my voice sounds weird. Live Lucis says, put up the rain message but forgot to copy it. It's okay. Hello, Lucis, how are you? Omega sets. I didn't get around to copying it. It's okay. So, Omega copies. I put up raid message but forgot to copy it, which is hilarious. Welcome in. How are you? I keep wanting to say conifer, and I can't. I keep wanting to say inform. I cannot. JK Lambo says, Omega, and everyone, nice to meet you. I can't believe I didn't say taco at first. Has profit been found in the list? No. Thank you so much for that. Let's see if this is there. Profiteer. Yay. Thank you for bringing attention to that word, profit. That F is now gone. We need 6 4-letter words. We found all the 5-letter words. We need 4 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 2 9-letter words, and the bonus word. Oh, that is the bonus word. Profiter. Well, there's profiteer, but profiter was the bonus word. One who makes profits and one who gains advantage from disorder. Alright. So, we need only 6 4-letter words, 4 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 2 9-letter words. We already found the 10-letter word in the bonus word of the day. I think we've found these already. Yeah. No tea. Yep, we already found cater though. Thank you. Though. It's okay. Yes, we did cater already as well. So that's a good one. Lately, I've been watching people still trying to find a chord, probably. We have found 39 of the 54 words, so we need only 15 more words left. We need 5 4-letter words, 4 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 2 9-letter words. 5 loses us a 3-string streak. Congratulations. I didn't realize. Like I was saying in another stream, I was like, sometimes people have string streaks, and I'm like, I didn't know they were here. I guess they were lurking. Reprieve, yeah. We tried that before. Unfortunately, it just doesn't line up. But there's so many words in this grid. I mean, so many letters that make, like I wanted to say conifer, I want to say inform, and you can't say it. Unfortunately, it's not a way to say it. But we did try it before. Thank you, though. I want to say iteration. I want to say interaction. I can't say that. I want to say irritation. I can't say that either. We need a 9-letter word, 2 9-letter words, and 1 8-letter word. 2 9-letter words, 1 8-letter word. Did we say ever? I want to say forever, can't say forever. Sorry, I keep muting because I keep coughing and sneezing. I'm sick. Yeah, I can't even say extra. I want to say extra. Martin is back. Well, no. Sorry I'm taking too long. Just realized how late it was and I haven't had any breakfast yet, so I can take my medicine. I'll try to be back within the next 10 minutes. No worries and no rush at all. Do get something delicious to eat. I hope you have some yummy breakfast and take good medicine. I realize I've been up since 2 a.m. and haven't eaten anything either, so I don't know. Maybe I need to eat something. This is not a word, is it? Didn't think so. Did we say trip? Yes. And I think you said tree as well. I wanted to say opera and then I didn't think we could, but then we did. I see operation. O-P-E-R-A-T-I-O-N. There we go. Yay, this O is gone. We have officially hit 40 out of the 54 words. We only need 14 words left. We need 5 4-letter words, 4 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 1 9-letter word. I wonder what these 5 4-letter words are. Kofi Streambot is also in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. I do have a Truth or Dare event going on, so if you donate $100 to my Kofi page, I will do a Truth or Dare. It will be something that I won't be able to refuse. I'm trying to look at words with prefixes like pre, re, x. I really don't know why this X is still here. This X is still here. And it's only in one more word, I think. It has to be EX something. There's no EXR word. EXI? Like I would say exit. I would say Prix, like Grand Prix, Prix, but I can't. And watching people is back. Well, welcome back. We do need 14 more words. Did you get something delicious to eat? Aid? I don't know what aid is. I don't know if that's a typo. Egg. Yum. Egg and turkey with pepper jack cheese on toast. That sounds very good. I'd have it without cheese probably though. That sounds so delicious. Did we say retraction? No, we can't. Wait, we can. No. Because that is the only T. Except for this. I was like, I know we did say something before, but that's out of the picture now. Tonic. I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. We need 5 4-letter words, 4 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 1 8-letter word, 1 9-letter word. Figured those would be bonus words, unfortunately. Petri. Not in the list, unfortunately. What could be a 6-letter word? Like P-E-R? Is error not unless? Yeah, I know, Petri dish. But it didn't work. They didn't say that was a word. I think that Petri dish is probably named after a human. So it's not considering that because it's a proper noun. That's the only thing I can think of, probably. But they did not count it. I knew exactly what you were saying. Yeah, they didn't count that as a bonus word, unfortunately. Trying to think of what kind of word. Retire. and tire. Retire the bonus word. At least we got one of the 4-letter words and one of the 6-letter words. We have 4 4-letter words and 3 6-letter words left. Along with 3 7-letter words and 1 8-letter word and 1 9-letter word. We have 12 words left in this puzzle. This says, hello, stranger. A bunch of people. Terrier. Going the wrong way. There we go. You guys are about to be in an ad, exclamation point, ad, selenium, exclamation point, exclamation point. Okay. Hello, stalker, says I'm watching people. You got 1 9-letter, 1 8-letter, 2 7-letter, 3 6-letter, and 4 4-letter. Nor. I should have known. Yes, we did, terrier. That was a 7-letter word. We only have 2 7-letter words left. No, 1 9-letter word, 1 8-letter word, 2 7-letter words, 3 6-letter words, and 3 4-letter words. Pita. I want some pita. Courier. Yes. Why did I not see that one? Carrier. Wait. I'm doing it wrong. Wait, I don't think we can do it. I'll type it and see. But yep, we can't do it. Carrion. I should have seen that one. Great job in the O and the N are gone. Now we only have 1 9-letter, 1 8-letter, 1 7-letter, 2 6-letters, and 2 4-letters.
Maybe too antiquated for the dictionary. Did we say right? No, we didn't. We have one four-letter word left. Yeah, I tried tricks just to see. It wasn't there. I kept wanting to say pre, like pricks, like Grand Prix. But I can't do it. It's not on the list either. We said Erie already, right? I don't know if I'm able to say what you said. One 4, 1 7, 1 8, 1 9, and 2 6. I think this, I can't even reach what I want to say. I said that already, it wasn't there. I really don't know what kind of... They're saying that this word, this letter, it says 3. So what is this number mean again? I'll show how many words start with them. How many words to use each child. Alright, so one word starts with V. But 3 words contain V that don't necessarily start with V. As I was just trying to make sure I got the numbers right. Okay. Like, it keeps wanting to say revere, but I can't say it right. Because it's not there. You don't like the way their new rules are set up? What do you mean? Is it not the same? What? I didn't even know what I was saying. Trying to say variety and you can't. I want to say every or ever. What other word has ever in it? We already said it for... I remember you saying that near the beginning. I'm watching people says they changed the rules and took some parts out. What parts did they take out? You just know it looks different? Yeah. Like, I want to say receive, and there's nothing. Retrieve. Wait, did we already say retriever? No, we didn't. What did you say? Oh, terrier. Terrier. And I thought that because they're dogs. Like retriever, terrier. And I just thought, like, we did it already. Okay. Alright. We need 4 more words. That's 1 4-letter word, 2 6-letter words, and 1 7-letter word. And that's it. What's gonna be this 1 4-letter word? Sorry. Alright, this is only in 1 more word, and it starts that word. I just keep thinking like veritable or variety, or I can't say what I want. Is it veer? No. Yeah, we tried veer just now. It didn't work. No, that can't be it. I thought it was like vertical. And I can't do it. Eerier. We did eerie already. I don't think we can do eerier. I'm gonna type it to make sure. Wait, we can? Wow. That's amazing. How was that done? Ear. No. Eerier. Okay, now I see it. I'm like, what? Alright. Now we only have one 4-letter word, one 6-letter word, and one 7-letter word left. And one of them starts with a V. It has to be V-E-E. Because there's no way that it can be not V-E-E. It has to be V-E-E-R. Because there's no way it can not be V-E-E-R. But it wasn't Veerer. And then I see stuff like erratic. But I can't do it because the C is over there. V-E-E-R. E. V-E-R-I. Well, this is V-E-R. I want to say react, but I can't. We said vert already. What is this last 4-letter word? Did we not say care? I thought we said care first. We said care, we said carer, we said career, we said all that stuff. Wow. We didn't even say care. Horrible. Okay. We have one 6-letter word, one 7-letter word left. What is this? So one of the words starts with a V. And one of the words starts with the R. How can it start with an R and there's the X there? I can't, because it starts with an R. It's okay. I wasn't saying you could see the number. I had just said... I was just saying it already. I said one starts with an R, one starts with a V. One starts with an R and one starts with a V. Which I don't see how either of this is working. So this is in one word. These are in two words. So all these letters are in both words. T-R-E-E. We already had said retire, but they didn't. They said that was a bonus. And I'm like, how could it have an X and it doesn't start with an E? Like, I would think it starts with an E, but it doesn't. And we can't even... Okay. Starts with an R, so it has to be R-E. Let's see, 6-letter word and a 7-letter word. R-E-T-I-R. Retiree! Not retirer, retiree! Oh my goodness. And what is this? Vertex. Okay. Wow, that was something. Alright, great job. That indeed was a difficulty rating. A high difficulty one. Did you get the bonus word? Yes, I did. It was profiter. As we had said, profitee and profiteer and profit. But it was profiter. Alright. Alrighty. So, hello. We are finally done with Squirtle. That was quite a feat. Thank you for indulging my inner nerd. Okay, so I wonder what should we do now? Alright, let's see. I guess we could just chat and I can be working on stuff in the background as well. If you like to chat in the chat, feel free. If you like to redeem stuff, feel free. I need to check something. I guess we can head into... We aren't just chatting. I'm gonna turn it to co-working because I am going to be working on stuff in the background. But feel free to chat in the chat. Feel free to redeem stuff. If you want to play more games, you have to redeem them. You can use all the wisps and all the stuff. Alright, let's do this. There we go. If you're just now joining us, hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is Pretty Girl, and I am a little sick. The reason why my voice sounds like this, and I feel like my voice has gotten worse over the course of this stream because I don't think I was sounding quite like this at first. Probably losing my voice now. But it's fine. Excuse me, I keep muting so I can cough and sneeze. So, how are you guys doing? And if you're just lurking and chilling for the vibes, feel free to do that as well. And if you would like to talk or chat or do anything, let me know. Don't think that you can't do it because I am busy or something. Because I'm just going to be doing what you want. Just working on something in the background. Alright, so let's move this down here. Wait, what happened to the... Did I not copy that one? Alright, let's see. Oh no, no. Alright, sorry. I am back to looking at the screen. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I can ask my mod to make me a rhyming game in chat on a 10-second timer to go down. To go between two people. I'm sure someone can make it. If not, that would be profitable to the coder even if they made $1 a month. What kind of game are you talking about? What do you mean rhyming game between two people in chat? Like a game where the bot responds? I don't really understand what you mean. Watching people says. Like a person would turn it on with a command or redemption and another person. Like a challenge, if it is accepted, they have to take the word the redeemer picked and keep making rhyming words. If you repeat, type an incorrect word or the time expires, you lose. Interesting. I think I would have to see it play out because I still don't really know it. So, also, howdy, Danny. Howdy. Welcome. Are you saying, like, I at you and say, card. And you have to just say, bard, lard, hard. And if you say bard again, then, you lose. That's an interesting game. I'm sure that you could probably, I'm sure that a developer could program that. Alright. So, if it is accepted, you type a rhyming word to the one I put in chat. And someone tells them goose. So I type goose, and a prompt comes up telling you it's your turn. And so, that's an interesting thought. I'm sure that some developer out there will be able to do it. Nick's Flare is here. Hi. Low, low, low. It seems I still have a sword from Ohio. Indeed. Welcome in. How are you, Nix? JK says I'm still here, just getting work done in the background. Well, much success with your work. Sorry. I'm watching it says I do a game like this in Discord. I thought the mechanic would make it more fun. And I thought about it as a chat game. Yeah, that's an interesting premise. I know they have stuff like that. Like they have the Pokemon bots and stuff like that. So I'm sure it's possible. JK says, Nix, hi, I'm good to see you. How are you? Nix says, hi, good to see you too. I'm well, you. Watching people sell in my Discord games for anyone and manual. Yeah, understood. Yeah. But they have Discord bots for stuff like that also. So anybody can program a bot to do stuff. So it's an interesting idea you have. Okay. I'm setting up too high, I think. Alright, I just sent something off. And simple but fun, at least in my head. Full truth, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream again. For this snackaroo, we're not gonna have a roasty toasty. I'm gonna have one of these. I have these snickerdoodle cream pies with cinnamon sugar. It tastes pretty cool. Yeah, the box is big. It's really not that many in there, honestly. There's just like, what, 8 in there? Yeah, there's just 8 in there. They you know, packaging this. So this is really small. It tastes good too. It's like a soft snickerdoodle cookie, not like a hard one. And it's Cool. Don't eat it at all. Okay. Well, you redeemed the snackaroo, and I'm gonna eat it. Is it a Christmas item? I think they were selling them around Christmas. I ordered it on, I think from Walmart.com. I wasn't able to go to the store. So here's the funny story about it though. I was ordering salt for my yard outside. And then it was like, add more stuff to your cart and they'll get whatever, $9.99 shipping to the house. Like, okay. So I ordered the salt and then I ordered like this and I ordered something else that I really didn't need. And then it said, great, your order's on its way. And then it said, sorry, the salt is not available. And everything came but the salt. I was very annoyed because the whole purpose of me doing this was to get the salt. And I said, never mind, I just wasted the money. At least I got snickerdoodles. Anyways, let's read back on the chat. Is this a 24-hour stream? I really don't know. Am I okay? I don't know. Have I tried gargling half vinegar, half warm water? No. Else with sore throats. Thank you for the tip. Sudikers, I forgot how to pronounce your name. So sneaks into the stream and grabs all snickerdoodles and runs and hides. Oh no! JK says, I've been doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I just am getting some work done, day job wise, in the background. Also, cooking with my mom. Nice. Oh, and I'm about to continue revising a short story for a writing contest, and then revise my pastry chef's rivals novel project. Sugar and spice. JK says, come back here, runs after you. Laura says, hey Wordy, how are you? I am trying. How are you? Howdy howdy. Yes, howdy. Please remind me how to say your name. I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna take a bite of this. I'm glad you're good. Thank you so much too. Full truth for the snackery. Ah, you fixed your name. Ah! Oh, I so forgot. It's LSU Tigers. I remembered now. At first I forgot, but now I remember. So you changed the caps of your name. Cool. I think the last time I figured out was because I clicked your profile picture and I saw your pictures at LSU. LSU Tigers 2026. Is that Louisiana State? I'm watching people says, so how do I get a Discord to make my writing word box? Oh, I remember Bushcrafter. I do. I'm watching people, so there's a site, I don't know if you go on, You probably do. There's a site called TopGG that has lots of Discord bots. And you can like search. Alright, so I literally just went on TopGG. I just searched rhyming bot. And then I see this, rhyme bot, battle rhyme. Give you a random rhyme word and it allows you to play the rhyme game with friends. Now I don't know how this is gonna work, but you see it's right here. And it tells you the commands. Start game word, starts the rhyme off. Stop game, stops the game. Search rhyme word, gets that rhyme. Gives you global stats. And it has a 5-star review. I don't know how accurate this is. But whenever I'm looking for a bot, before I try to get somebody to develop it for me, I first just try to see if it exists. And if it doesn't exist, then I might have to try to find one. But if it does exist, then, you know. LSU says, question, you have Facebook? Yes, so if you exclamation point follow, you can follow me everywhere. Not follow age, just follow. I will see your follow age. You've been following me since July of 2024. That means you've been following me for over a year. It'll be 2 years in July of this year, so it was about a year and 6 months. I probably need to make it where co-host can follow age, give you your follow age stats. Yeah, Adam Fighter has been following a couple of years, not years, a couple of months after Laura. Yeah, I probably I just probably have to let co-host know to do. I will try to. People have tried that before. Yes, I mute myself because I keep sneezing and coughing. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. What? Okay. Alright, can somebody else try to exclamation point follow ing? Following. Alright, it worked kind of. It'll be better in a moment. Alright, try again. Oh no. Oh. Alright. Try again. Thank you for helping me test this, sorry. Okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Alright. Much success with your tea. Alright, something wrong with
Hey, yoo-hoo! Look at me!
Danny Phantom says this is the last you shall see of me, since my contract is up. Bye. What? I don't know what that means. And then Danny says howdy, neighbors. Is that a joke? I don't get it. Oh, Green Danny had a good run, but he became a bit of a diva. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know what's going on. He asked for way more than the studio was willing to pay to renew his contract this season. So they wrote him off and I got the mail. Okay, well. Nice. Well, everybody, welcome to the new Orange Danny Phantoms. Alright. Now, Danny, for your first roll, could you exclamation point following with the ing on the end and see what happens. There we go. Nice. Danny has been following for 2 years, 2 months, 5 days. I didn't have a follow age command. Everybody say follow age here, and I didn't have that. So that's why I just got co-host to say it. And it works. Yay. I guess I could just call it follow age instead if everybody knows follow age. Alright, it has changed to follow age now. I changed it to follow age. Now, it's like everyone will know follow age. So you can try follow age. There we go. I'm back with tea. Nice, that sounds good. What kind of tea? Orange pico tea. Hope it's good. I'm glad it's good. Okay. Laura says, have a great stream, Marty. I'm going to read for a bit. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and much joy always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you enjoy your book that you're reading, or whatever you're reading, and your tea. Much love. Toby Streambot is in the chat. Let you know that if you do donate well in life, fun things can happen. Colonel is here. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? And I hope your shopping went well. Colonel says, another hat with moving ears. I was telling a couple of girls in work on Tuesday about the bunny ears you have. Oh, nice. Yes, this is the reindeer one. It has little antlers, and it also has fluffy little ears, and it can light up. But this side, I forgot how to get this side to light up. So I was supposed to be able to sing too, but I just don't know how to get it to sing anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Well, anyway. is here. Hi, where you must have came in through a raid. Well, hello and welcome. How are you? I just woke up. Oh, goodness. Wow. Happy time zone to you. I hope you got a good rest. I don't think it's my mic that's low. My voice is gone because I'm sick. Sorry. And yeah, if you can't hear me, sorry. My voice was not this gone when I first started streaming at like 2 a.m. But it's gone now. Thank you. You guys are about to be in an ad though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Yes, 2 a.m. Yes, it's now afternoon. I need to stretch. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Ohana Griffin says 2 a.m. bad wordy, it's afternoon. Get rest. My poor PC has been on all night. Needs a restart. Alright, God bless and much success and prayers, love, and nudge away always. I appreciate you stopping by. A lot of people call their PC baby and stuff like that. Your PC has magnets on it? What kind? Okay, when my mom gave it to me, she assigned it the name Stitch because I'm a Lilo and Stitch fan. Later, after she went to a convention, she bought 2 cat magnets, one with the cat holding a knife, and the other saying, "Plotting Mayhem." And then later went to Disney World, where I found an Inside Out 2 Mood of the Day magnet. So they are on my PC. Cool. Those are some interesting magnets. The cat ones fit the name Stitch. I love your hat. It looks super cozy. Thank you. It is a reindeer. Flappy hat that can light up as well. I can also sing, but I think it ran out of batteries. Well, I must switch to my phone and restart Stitch. Well, God bless much success, sending prayers, love, and joy always. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, okay. Well, hello, phone. Alright. I should start writing again. Ooh, what would you like to write? Every time I end up on your streams, I get this desire to write, but I still struggle with writer's block. Tippy tappy typey, yes. What do you want to write? What kind of stories do you write? I don't know, I haven't written consistently in a while, in a few years. Well, what kind of stories do you want to write? You don't have to think too hard about it before you start writing. You can even just write a short story. The times I do write, they are nonfiction notes for mental care and self-care. I used to write tons of poems and short stories and fantasy novels, but never finished the novels. Yeah, so I have a lot of novel ideas too. And what I usually just do is I take short stories out of those novels and just start posting them as shorts so I can have something to show. Because I feel like the whole novel takes too long to do. And I always try to perfect it and then it's never done. And I'll never do it. So the best thing to do would be to share some of it. Even if people think that it's like a standalone thing. You know that it came from more. But you are just posting it in pieces. At least that's what I do, because it's way too much to try to do all those novels. I don't think I'll ever be able to publish all the novels that I have the ideas for. You guys are about to be in an ad though. Exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back. And let me know that you're back. Kofi Streambot is in the chat also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Thank you. You're back from ads? Okay. So, as I was saying, which you probably didn't hear me because my voice is gone. I was saying, if you're about to be in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. An exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. That works too, thank you. I am glad that I'm glad you like the redeems. I have a lot of varied, funny redeems. And fun redeems. I had them for a long time, but I took some of them away for like a fundraiser thing. Some of them got brought back, but then I just brought them all back because people miss the redeems. Why is there a dub? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Ah, you're tired? Sending hugs. Alright, hope you're able to get some rest soon. Sorry that my voice sounds weird because I'm sick. I feel like I lost my voice now. I've been streaming since 2 a.m. You stayed up late. Were you playing a video game? Were you streaming? Like me? Ohana says, join the club. I overslept due to waking up on and off last night. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are able to get good rest. Pfizer Dub says, nah, I was just bored. So I read my Bible a bit. That's good. And I have one of those popcorn ceilings. So I got distracted counting all the protruding parts. That's fun. Kinda. So was it that you were just like not able to go to sleep for whatever reason? And some people have like sleep insomnia and stuff, where they're tired and they want to go to sleep but they can't. Well, I hope that you're able to get rest soon. Hello, Warrior of Light. Warrior Blessing Boat. Donated $100. Thank you so much for the donation. That means you get to make me do its truth or dare. You say morning. Happy time zone to you, Warrior. How are you? My voice sounds bad because I lost my voice. It's quite afternoon for me now, so it's not morning anymore. But yes, feel free to choose a truth or dare for me. I appreciate the donation. True. Okay. So, what truth do you want me to say? Am I East Coast? Well, technically, I am Midwest Detroit. And we are still on the same time as New York. So yeah, Detroit Eastern Time Zone with New York, which is on the East Coast. And I'm in Detroit, Michigan. I have been, fun fact, streaming from since 2 a.m. my time. So that's, I don't know, a lot, probably. I don't think my voice sounded quite like this when I started. Detroit would be a fun place to visit. Yeah. I hope you like it if you do come. Warrior says, wow, 2 a.m. You have to be tired by now. Yeah. You say you cannot think of anything right now? Yes, it's a car place. It's the Motor City. So we are known for our cars. We are also known for Motown. So we're known for music. And we do have the big three auto companies. With car manufacturing plants. Yes. And we have all 4 sports teams in the city. We have Pistons, yes, go Pistons. We have the Detroit Tigers, baseball. We have the Lions, football. They weren't doing so great at first. They were laughingstock, but they're kind of getting better a little bit. And then we have the Red Wings, hockey. So, that's cool about Detroit. Because we have all the sports. Some states don't even have all the sports. And even if they do, the cities don't have all the sports. Like, all of them are Detroit teams. Warrior says, I DM'd you. Yes, I will check. I will have to eat, then maybe my brain will engage. I would love to see how they make Corvettes. One of my favorite cars. Too expensive, however. Yes. They are quite expensive. I think, is it a Chevy Corvette? Now, we have Ford, Chevrolet. We have Chrysler. But they changed their name so much. I think it's called something else now. That starts with a D. And it's like, what? But it was General Motors, Daimler Chrysler, Ford. But they changed their name. That's like, it's weird. They keep changing their name. But Ford stays the same. I wanted to see how Hot Wheels are made. but they do not do tours, which I was sad about. Oh no. They don't do tours. Like, is that Mattel? Is that Mattel? The toy factory? They don't do tours? That's sad. Weather Dub says, I'm not a huge baseball or hockey fan. I am a Patriots fan for football. Nice. So you just like the Pistons? The Detroit Pistons? Basketball? Is there a reason why? Do you have connections to Detroit? Or are you like... just you like the Pistons because they're cool? Yes, Mattel. Ah, it's Michael Java. It's been a while. Hi, how are you? Happy New Year. I haven't seen you since last year. I am also, my voice sounds weird. I know. You guys are gonna probably say something's weird with my voice. It is. Because, for one, I'm sick. For another, I've been streaming since 2 a.m. Eastern Time. So. Thank you for the lurk. God bless and much success. Sending for his love and actually always. I appreciate you stopping. Bye. We were in Lions this year, but we did not even make playoffs, so that was also sad. Yeah, I know. Weiser says, just the Pistons for basketball. You know, a long time ago, when I first started playing NBA 2K, I chose to like the Pistons because their color scheme. Yeah, I like their color scheme too. It's really cool. I love the Pistons. I just remember like the OG Pistons from when I was younger. Everybody's different now on the team, but there's some cool people still on the team. And Michael Java says, haha, right. I'm up to my neck in boxes, packing to move. Your voice right now reminds me of the little girl from Wreck-It Ralph. Oh no. Not Vanelope. Am I a sports fan? I like some sports. And I'm not as big as a sports fan as some people, but I'm more of a sports fan than some other people. So, like, I am not able to, like, name all players and stats and stuff, especially of current time. Like, there was a time when I was, like, younger, I was able to name a lot of stuff, but everybody switched out and changed, and I didn't keep up with it. But it's mainly just, like, my home teams, and I'm not totally up to date with everybody else. So, yeah, I'm at the, like, a real sports fan will probably not think I'm a sports fan, but somebody who's not a sports fan at all will be like, are you a sports fan? So yeah, that's how weird I am. It's not unpleasant like some other people's sick voice. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it's not unpleasant at least. Detroit is still missing a soccer team. Also, do any colleges play in Detroit? Yes. Well, there's, Wayne State is actually in Detroit. We have, Michigan State, which is not in Detroit. But it is, there's Michigan, and then there's Michigan State. Michigan University and Michigan State. Both of those are here, and they're kind of rivals. So, both of those teams are from Michigan. And they're technically not Detroit. Not all of them. Like, one, I think, is, I don't know. Is it Ann Arbor? But, yeah. The great rivalry between Michigan and Michigan State. I believe it's the Spartans and the Wolverines, is it? I'm not sure. I don't keep up with colleges much. I know Michigan is Ann Arbor. I spelled it wrong. Yeah, you spelled it almost right. It just doesn't have the E on the end. It's not Anne, like, Anne of Green Gables. It's Anne, like... Wait, I can't even think of an Anne that doesn't have an E on it. I know they exist, but I can't think of it. The one and only Creepy Pro, thank you for the alert. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry. I am still sick, so I keep muting while I'm coughing and stuff. Wiser Dove says, I'm gonna keep your stream up, but I'm multitasking and play Assassin's Creed. Thank you so much, Wiser Dove. I appreciate it. Are you any closer to getting affiliate? But anyways, God bless and much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and much success with your game. Hopefully, you will be able to get some rest sometime soon, though. I was, and then I got sick for a day and didn't stream, so it reset. Oh no. The thing, which is okay, which I'll just work to build back up, because affiliate or not, I love streaming. I'm glad you love streaming, affiliate or not. I'm really glad. But yeah, I hope you're able to someday, because I know you're probably gonna have some cool emotes and stuff. Excuse me, sorry, I keep trying to mute before I cough. Okay. Dream is here, it says. You're still streaming? Yes. How are you? Did you, get the tinkering done? Oh no, you're still tinkering. Have you eaten anything? Did you get some rest? Okay, that's good. Are you making any progress, or is it still frustrating? Hopefully making progress. Okay, I'm glad. Well, much success with it. Kofi stream bot is in the chat to let you know if you do donate while I'm live. Fun things can happen. Lot of new people says, I gotta go. Mod, I'll be lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk. God bless and much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you and much love. Alright, I am probably gonna have to take another bio break. And I probably should get myself something to eat because I have not eaten anything. So I'm gonna put you guys on the little wait screen that is Stuart's room. And yeah, it's still Christmas, but it's fine. Stuart didn't take down his little Christmas thing, and that's okay. It's still snowing outside. So, hope to see you in a bit. Bye. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I think I feel a little bit better. I got myself something to eat. And I am also going to take some medicine. Maybe I should have some tea as well. Let's catch up on chat. It's John Dietz. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Warrior says, I just finished as well. I sent you the DM. Thank you. I will check. Dream Cartographer says, okay, she's gone. Time to steal the Declaration of Independence. Do it for Hamilton, guys. We'll give it to the aliens once we're done taking selfies with it. They've been looking for new reading material. Well, I guess this is old reading material. But they'll never know. That's hilarious. Oh, that's the problem. When I go to this, the problem here is that I don't have a chat box here. So all that stuff Dream said didn't show up. I'm gonna have to make a chat box here, because it's annoying that we can't see the chat. I knew there was something else that I wanted. Alright, so let's see if this works. I'm going to just send a test. I guess it could be like this. I think you guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. Exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. The tea is done. Ouch, I'm running out of honey and my hand got splashed by water. Oh no. I'm running out of water. I'm just gonna add some of my water bottle water. Even though it's not hot. But that'll just make it where I can drink it faster. KK Lambo still here and says, Happy New Year. How's your year going? Or day going? Michael, at least. Hello. John Dietz is here. Hi, good to see you as well. How are you? I am, okay, I guess. I'm trying to keep praying and keep going, and I'm a little sick, if you cannot hear. But, I'm here. Good to see you. John Dietz says, you need a rest. Bed is calling you, loved one. Oh. Yeah, I have been streaming since 2 a.m. Eastern time. So, yeah, it's been a while. You guys are about to be in an ad soon. Exclamation point, ads, let me know. Exclamation point, back to let me know you're back. You guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, then things can happen. Colonel's here. I'm trying to take medicine. The medicine isn't going down properly. Colonel does say, Birdie's still going? Looks like she won't be beating any D&D monsters tonight. I don't know. Birdie can barely keep her eyes open. I was trying to close my eyes so I can swallow this medicine, and the medicine is stuck. If this doesn't go down, I can't take the other one. I want two to go down. Wrong. I think it's going down now. Alright, I'm a little better now. I am going to refill my kettle and refill my water bottle. So I should be right back, hopefully. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I am back. I am back.
What took you so long?
Ah, it's Dr. Mario Master. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, goodness. Dr. Mario Master, welcome in. Hello, and welcome to the stream. How are you? And thank you for raiding. Sorry for my voice. My voice sounds horrible right now, I'm sure. And if you do have to raid and run, please feel free. God bless and much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the raid. How did your stream go? I am hopefully trying to meet some kind of financial goal that I have right here. It's quite lofty, but all support is appreciated. How are you, by the way? And how was your stream? What did you do on your stream? Also, let me know if I'm saying your name right, because I always say Dr. Mario Master. Is it like Dr. Mario the video game? And you're a master at the video game? Now, that's what I thought it was. I just want to make sure I'm not saying it wrong. How is your stream, by the way? And my voice is quite yeah, because I'm sick. I closed my eyes for 8 hours. So a reverse staring contest. I won. Yay. Okay. Well, congrats. So was it just like a sleeping stream? Where you were just asleep on stream? That's interesting. Yes, I thought so. I actually, earlier, because I've been streaming since like 2 a.m. in the morning, so Eastern time. So what I did was, for a quick second, probably like 30 minutes, I just like said, guys, I'm gonna just lay down. And then I just took a nap. So yeah, sleeping stream, interesting. Hope it went well. I hope you got some good rest. Yes, Dr. Mario, the game. I thought I was good at it before I learned other people are way better, but I'm okay with it. Makes sense. But yeah, great stream. I hope it went well, and I hope you got some good rest. But I remember Dr. Mario, and I remember the music. And I love Tetris games. And Dr. Mario is cool because it's just like two-sided peels. I still remember the music, and I can't sing it because I am sick. But I want to play Dr. Mario again. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you have to raid and run, feel free to. I appreciate the raid. And if you're going about your day, since you just woke up, then God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I thank you for dropping off your community here. Sorry that I'm, oh, if you want to donate, you can !! Tip. Or ! Support. If you go there, you will be able to see all the places that you can donate. You can also just go to ko-fi.com/wordygirl. If you do donate $100, then you get to make me do a truth or dare. So, but all support is appreciated, even if it's not $100. Minor Repair Time says you were streaming when I went to bed. You're still live? Wow. Yep. I was live since 2 a.m. and now it's 2 p.m. So I have officially hit 12 hours. That's what Dream Cartographer just said. Yeah, dang, we just passed 12 hours. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is, this doesn't happen when I stream for 12 hours because I've actually streamed for 12 hours before. It's not like I'm a kind of person who, when I talk too much, my voice gives out. The problem with my voice is that I'm sick already. That's why my voice sounds like this. But I have been drinking water and I have tea right here. Also, I'm just about to drink. I just ate some ramen with garlic and egg. Hopefully that helps. I put honey in my tea as well. Hopefully that helps. And I just took some medicine for my sinuses and cold. So hopefully all that stuff helps. But yes, I just drank water as well. And I just went and refilled my water. And I also refilled my tea kettle because we drink all that tea kettle. So now here's a new tea kettle. I don't think that I drank too much tea because, to be honest, the tea kettle was not full when we started stream 12 hours ago. So not like we drank too much tea. I think we just drank one cup of tea before this one. And that was the last cup left. But yeah, my voice usually doesn't do this. I'm not a kind of person who usually my voice goes out just by talking. I can talk so much and my voice does not give out. It's that I'm sick. Sorry. Dr. Mario Master, JK says, hi. Nice to eat me. Yeah, I cannot talk because of my voice. Nice to meet you. How is your day going? Mind Repair Time says, haha, yeah, I was surprised seeing that too. This is awesome. So did you wake up at 2 a.m.? Wake up? Well, funny thing is, I didn't really, if you're gonna say wake up, I didn't go to sleep yesterday. So I was up the whole day because I was trying to finish some freelance stuff and finish some other tasks. And then what happened was I said I was going to try to stream. But it got so late, I was like, okay, I'm just not going to stream. And I said, no, I can stream anyway. I'll just stream now at 2 a.m. So that's what I did. I didn't really get any sleep except for on stream. I took a quick 30-minute nap on stream or something. But yes, Dr. Mario Master is leaving. As I said, God bless and much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you. Be careful not to lose your voice. I feel like I already did. I don't think it's permanently lost, though. I've been sick like this before, and my voice came back. So I hope it's not like permanent. I don't think so. Have a blessed one, Dr. Mario Master. Thank you. But yeah. We were just chilling out. First we were talking, obviously, I guess we talked too much. We played some games. We did some co-working. We did redeems. And all kinds of stuff. So, what do you guys want to do now? I need to drink this tea, though. It does have honey in it. Hopefully the honey helps. I really need lemon tea. That's what I need. The lemon should help. I don't have any lemon tea. I don't think. JK says, honestly, I'm still getting some work done. But whatever helps you relax and rest your voice. Okay. I guess I can just mute for a second. But I want you guys to have something fun to do. Kofi Streambot is in the chat letting you know if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. But you listen to instrumentals. Yeah. So, I did play some before. Christmas instrumentals that I had for from Epidemic Sound. But I also composed my own music. So, I don't know what kind of music you guys want. Lindsay Sterling. I love Lindsay Sterling, but I am scared of that. I don't think that that's not copyrighted. I think it is copyrighted. Lindsay Sterling? Yes. I believe that if I play it, I will probably get a strike. Pentatonics? You're naming like artists. These are all going to get me striked. And what happens is on Twitch they mute my stream and then I have to dispute it. Also, if they mute, no, it's okay. It's fine. It's just a suggestion, but I usually don't do that. What I do sometimes is I have an Epidemic Sound subscription, so I can sometimes play those songs because they're copyright free because I have the account, and I gave them my Twitch so they know that if it's playing on my Twitch, it's okay. And I gave them my YouTube so they know if it's playing on my YouTube, it's okay. And then, like Dream said, I also have my own songs. So I usually just play my own music because I don't want any kind of mishaps to happen. But I just don't know what soundtrack to play. Because I thought that it's cozy right now and in the fireplace and stuff. I don't want to start playing something weird. Also, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. go. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. Also, special thanks to Dr. Mario Master, who did tip me on PayPal, but they don't have notifications for PayPal through this stream, so I didn't see it until they left. Thank you. Okay. Now I guess what I could do, sorry. I do have, my World Ember. I did World Ember. And one of the, alright, so there was an article called Tonal Rejuvenation, and this is so behind on Secret and Someone. It's fine. I'm behind. And that's one of the things that I was putting in the updates, that I was behind. But this is called Tonal Rejuvenation, and basically it talks about how sounds can be used to set the tone. So this was kind of addressed a bit in the Cyrex article, but this is I guess it's not good for me to read this because my voice sounds horrible, but I can read it a little bit. It says, if you guys want to read along, you can click the link in the chat. Tonal rejuvenation is the process of using sound to set mood and sometimes even mindset. It is thought by some to be some sort of mind controlling, but it is constantly defended as completely scientific and not at all invasive to the free will of humans. This instead simply helps to focus and hone the mind, such as other practices of mindfulness and meditation. It can be argued that this is not the same because some tonal rejuvenation is utilized and put into practice without the knowledge or consent of humans that are affected by its presence. But the reality is that most humans can hear sounds and feel vibrations all around them all the time. It is not something that can always be controlled. If human wishes not to hear something, they can simply decide to plug their ears or remove themselves from the situation in which the tonal rejuvenation is being played. The problem yet with this is also that most people argue the tonal rejuvenation is so subtle that it is not always detectable by the human ear until that human is already affected by it. The argument with this theory is that humans are still acting and reacting upon their own free will as opposed to being piloted, such as mind control would. Now, that was kind of weird, and it was worded bad, but that's because I was rushing, and this is World Ember article. Let's see what Commander says, which I wish I could have him read it because my voice sounds horrible. Weird noises. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess sometimes people play their music a little too loud in their headphones when they're at their desks. You might be hearing those beats. No? Oh, in the break room? I think that's just the old refrigerator. They should get a new one. It always makes that rattling sound when it's trying to make ice or something. Wait, I don't think it makes ice. I don't know what that rattling is. It needs to be fixed, though. Not that either? Well, I'm really confused now. I guess sometimes, at least they used to back in the day, they would play songs over the speakers at the office. Yeah, there's a whole overhead PA system, just in case there's an emergency or something. They announce stuff through there. And they also have fire alarms and stuff like that. But yeah, they used to play music through there. It was something else too. People would be getting up from their desks and dancing and everything. I guess that's why they shut it off. No one would be working. They had the best soundtrack too. Some of the songs were popular at the time, always playing on the radio in supermarkets and stuff. But other songs, I never heard them before, but they sounded so good for some reason. I don't even remember what they were, but I know I wanted them to keep these songs on repeat. It was so strange. I wish they would play it again so I can remember the tune, the lyrics or something. Did it even have lyrics? Now, the type of this is supposedly metaphysical and psychic. I'm going to now be quiet So I'm gonna play 2 songs. Well, one is not a song. I think I talked about this before. That on the Tranquilification album, I used like my own heartbeat and breath and like pouring water and all kinds of stuff to make these weird songs for the Styrax Tranquilification album. So this is these are 2 tracks for that. Well, I'm just not gonna play the full track. This one is weird. Yeah, this one is just like a heartbeat and birds tweeting. And it's very weird. We're not gonna listen to that whole thing. If you want to listen to it, you can listen to it in the thing yourself. This is an actual song though. Dream says this sounds like a lot like the arguments surrounding hypnosis. Yes. Dream also says, LOL, Will-O-Wisp brave. Yes. Alright, let's go. And that song is very repetitive, and it's weird. Dream says sounds serene and clinical at the same time. Yeah, that was the whole point about the Sorry, I keep trying to mute. That was the whole point about the Styrax album. The songs on there, some of them sound nice, but then they start sounding like there's something weird about these. So yeah. That's one of the things I did for World Ember. I talked about the golden ball cacti, which are some of the tactical team. These are the articles I was able to make look cool and neat. I talked about sleepiness as a condition, which is interesting, but I actually made that a condition. Then I made All Through Jack Pine available on World Anvil, which I was supposed to already. I'm probably gonna improve this after, but this is submitted technically to a special category, so I couldn't edit it. And then these are the ones I wasn't able to neaten up. I was very annoyed that I was not able to neaten these up. This one's fine. But Commander literally said nothing, and that's nothing like Commander. It's funny that it even started to say he said something, and it says nothing. That looks like it doesn't belong there. Like, he can't not say anything. That's so weird. And then this was horrible. It was just me explaining something. And I don't even remember what I said, honestly. I probably want to delete this whole thing. And why did I call it a PowerPoint? I was not supposed to do that. And then I forgot the talent showcase appeared here. Because I do talent showcases in my server. And I forgot that anything you write for World Ember appears here. So since the December talent showcase was... Technically, the article was written during December. Then it appeared there. Miss Terry, I feel that this article was okay, but no. Yeah. Kay's dorm, I really wanted to do pictures and stuff. Couldn't do it. And then this is not supposed to be called building attendant. That's so boring. And unattended was a cool myth. And I feel like I thought that I was writing so much more stuff, and I don't see anything. It's like I was writing so much in one night, and then when I look back at it, it looks like I did nothing. Like this. I thought I was writing like hundreds of words, and this looks very short. But it's supposedly 370 words. This was 413 words. This is 408 words. 379 words. 314 words. These are very short articles, and I don't like how I'm not able to, like, make them cool. I made these look cool. And then I made an outline, and it was horrible because I didn't finish. And I made this thing called LL, which was not supposed to happen. It was just a bad article that I accidentally put there. And then I had to move the stuff to a different article. Anyway. Green says, like there's some human experimentation going on in the shadows of a rejuvenation resort. Yeah, maybe. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point, ads to let me know, an exclamation point back to let me know that you're back.
What took you so long?
Welcome in, Jimbo de Limbo. Jimbo de Limbo. Jim D Nimble, Jim D Quick. Jimbo under the limbo stick. Welcome in. I think you guys are in an ad. When the ads are over, I will address you. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome in. You guys should be back from the ads. Welcome back. I gotta love my timing today, says Jimbo. Exactly. is sometimes you just raid right into the ads. But you're back. Welcome in. Everybody follow Jimbo the Limbo. How are you and how is your stream? And if you have to raid and run, I understand. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate it. If you are new here, welcome in. I am Wordy Girl, and I'm a variety streamer. I have been streaming for over 12 hours now, and I am sick, so that's why my throat sounds bad. But welcome anyway to the stream. I have lots of redeems. We have lots of commands. We have lots of fun stuff. Feel free to chat in the chat, and I will try to chat back. And yeah, welcome in. How are you all, and how is your stream? The stream was really good. Very chill and very productive. That sounds awesome. Congratulations. Dream Cartographer says, hey there, Jimble Nimble Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I'm glad your stream was productive. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Thank you so much for raiding and bringing your community here. God bless and much success in sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I try to mute when I'm coughing and such. Okay, I am back. I drank the rest of my tea, and hopefully I'm good. We were just chatting and chilling. Alright, so feel free to chat, feel free to redeem stuff, feel free to hang out. Jimbo does say, I do have to go and run some errands. How much longer do you plan on streaming today? Not sure. I actually started at 2 a.m. Eastern Time, and it's almost 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So I've been streaming for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now. 12 hours. Let's see. I'm about to be streaming for... There we go. Hey, I'm glad I caught this moment. And I'm very weird, but I like stuff like this. I have been streaming for officially 12 hours, 34 minutes and 56 seconds. This is a screenshot of what I just saw on my live counter. Which I'm so glad that I looked up and saw that. But yes, I don't know how long more I'm going to be streaming, honestly. I might leave in about an hour because I am supposed to do something else. So. Dreams says, I caught that too. Yes. I'm glad. You will be surprised at how many screenshots I have in my phone of when it's like 12:34 p.m. This is funny. But I might end the stream in like an hour. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something in an hour. So we'll see what happens. But for now, I'm just chilling around, I guess. Alright, I'm trying to show you guys these little bears. So this one is King Swaggus Jr. So is Prince Swaggus. Shout out to King Swaggus, who donated a lot of subs. This is actually Summer, the orange cat, who is from Dream Cartographer. This is, I believe this is Drew, who donated as well, and is named Drew, after Drew. This is Little People too, because I'm watching people who was here earlier, has donated this little string pet. This is Sprinkles, and is another from Dream Cartographer. And Dream Cartographer says, I always love seeing Summer and Sprinkles in the background. Aww. Summer and Sprinkles. Yes, Little People is so fuzzy. And then we have this, who is named Cadbury. Because Cadbury, it looks like a Cadbury bunny. Those chocolates, and it's brown. This is from Warrior of the Wind, who is in the Discord, who doesn't have Twitch. But they are in the Discord. And they donated this stream pack. They are also on World Anvil. And yeah, all these fuzzy, oh no. All these cute little fuzzy little beans. Oh. I also have these. These rocks that I got. I like colorful rocks. Let me see. I'm gonna do this, and you should be able to see them. The color isn't good on this camera. Now I remember why I made this the keyboard cam. Because the color is horrible. I remember oh no. Oops. Well, I remember I got the camera. I was so annoyed by it, and I was going to send it back, and I said, wait, I'll just use that for the keyboard. I think I used to have another keyboard camera but it was like too fancy to the point where it wasn't necessary. And this is fine because the drinker ducker says some of these remind me of malachite almost. Yes, indeed. So I tried to get malachite, and the closest that I could find were these. On this camera, they look way more malachite, like something like this. But if you look at it as not malachite, really. But I guess it's close enough. I wanted it to be better, but it's still cool. Like this is too light, way too light. These could be, maybe. But yeah, I tried to get malachite. And this is when I went to the Smithsonian, actually. And we went to the gift shop. And this is going to be in my update as well. And I was looking for malachite. And one of the people who went with us was actually a fan of the project. And they were trying to help me find the malachite one. And they actually paid for these because I had left my money in my coat. And that's a whole long story. It's going to be in the update. All this stuff is actually written down already. I just didn't actually send it yet. But yeah, I left my money in my coat. I was like, oh no. And then he said, you can just have this $20 bill. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. And then I tried to give him the change back, and he was like, no, you can just keep the change. I'm like, oh my goodness, thank you. But yeah, it was fun. Ingen Play is here. Hey, I am still working on the New Year goal reading list. Yes, hello. I remember when I was streaming early in the morning, you said that you were about to go to bed. You're going to work on it today. So, great. Do you need help with it? I made my goal, and now let's try the reading list. Nice. So do you know of other people who have articles that you want to check out? Yep, you pick 5 people. So, here's a little hint if you want to. You can just go to a World Emperor page and find some articles there. So, there are lots of articles that are under these categories. Like if you want to find a condition to read about, you can read all these. If you want to find a building to read about, you can click list all entries and you're going to read all these buildings. Looks interesting. If you want to read about plots, then you go and read all these. And if you like characters, like me, then go read all these characters. And you don't even have to read all of them. You can just click it, look at a species that looks interesting. Like, what is hybrids? And then just read that. And then if you like the article, then what you have to do is just put it into yours. So I do need another character. Yeah, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. You can do absolutely whatever you want. And this, remember, this isn't you writing the article. This is you reading other people's articles. So like if you go here and look, I'm not giving myself a shameless plug or something. I just don't like showing other people's work on stream without their permission. So I'm going to condition and I'm going to find my own right here. Sleepiness. Yeah, reading articles and getting ideas. So you find an article, you read it. If you like it, you can click this copy article block, and then you can paste it into your article. And you can say, this is the one I read, and this is what I liked about it. This is what I learned from it. And you guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ads to let me know, and exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. And once you do that, then you'll be all set. I think you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Dream says, oh, yay, new fuzzy green pom-pom buttons for someone's suit. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. That would be hilarious. He would not like that. He will just be looking like, what on earth did you do to my suit? That's so funny. Now I can just imagine him looking like, seriously, bro. And he has like all these fuzzy pom-poms on his suit. Maybe it'll attract more baby goats. What on earth? Wait, I remember this. There was something about someone and baby goats. This was a joke you made a long time ago. Was it? I don't know why I'm not remembering, but that sounds so familiar. about a goat eating someone's tie. Hilarious. This is so funny. I feel like this was a conversation that happened on stream or something. And it was very weird. And chaotic. You found the picture edit you drew of that. What? You drew an edit? Did I see this edit? I don't think I saw it. Yeah, it was a conversation that came up on stream, like a crazy funny conversation, probably. Oh, you sent the pic during stream. Now I'm kind of halfway remembering it. Oh no. I wish I had the VOD. I could look it up. I don't know which one it was. I don't know which one it was. Alright, so I'm going to hopefully be right back. I need to quickly run. Oh, Full Truth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Snackaroo, okay. I'm going to do the snackaroo after I come back, okay? Thank you for your patience. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so. Full truth are you here? Because I have these. Dot's pretzels. Dot's homestyle pretzels. And this is gonna be the snacker. Okay. I didn't know that Dot's pretzels were Hershey's. I thought the Dot's pretzels were like Michigan made. I don't know. Here are some pretzels. They are pretzel twists. And this is a snacker. Thank you so much to Full Truth for the snacker. Well, Truth says, where to go? You need to sleep. What are you doing? JK says, I say this in love. Please go to sleep. I understand. Full Truth says, welcome back. You missed me eating the pretzels. Some of you guys are probably in an ad. Exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back, let me know when you're back. You're not in an ad, are you? You want to brush your teeth? Understandable. I get one of these. That's pretzels. Alright, well, if you're about to crash, have a blessed one, Full Truth. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and as you always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that you have a blessed rest. If you guys are back from the ads, welcome back. It's not a dare. No. I mean, if you want to dare me to do something, then you have to donate. But no, nobody dared me to stay on stream. Except for myself. I'm just trying to figure things out. Just want to understand why I'm still awake. Well, this is just a peek into my life. Even though you may not see me on stream all the time, usually I'm still up like this. Like when I'm still doing stuff and like still doing freelance work, still trying to figure stuff out, still moderating my Discord and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I do remember that. The Emerald says, hi, finished the 10th episode of my show. Congrats. Hope you get some rest. Thank you. You need some rest. You are sick. Okay, but can you just lay down? I did, for a second on stream. I don't even know how you found that because it has no words. Is it like named something? It's not even named anything. How did you find that? By the way, this is the art that Dream Cartographer made a long time ago of a baby goat eating someone's tie. It's hilarious. Colonel says, where do you needs her rest, or do we have to fly out there and sing her to sleep? What on earth? The goat of Thai? Yes. That's hilarious. Thanks again to Dream for that. That's hilarious. Now I'm just imagining a Thai clip that is a little baby goat just like chewing. Like a Thai clip. That'll be hilarious. Discord has good filters for searches. I'm glad, because that was weird. I would have never probably... I would have even thought that maybe you had DM'd it to me. I wouldn't even have thought to look in there. And that's an old NaNoWriMo. That was in 2023. Wow. Someone's new present, he's getting it whether he likes it or not. That's hilarious. A goat tie clip where the goat is biting it. That's so funny. I thought it was a DM at first too. Wow. See, this is the kind of thing where I said, you remember so much stuff that it's okay if you don't remember raiding ukulele, because I'm like, I would have never remembered this whole goat situation until you brought it up. Well, like I said, I found the pic somewhere in my storage not too long ago. Ah. So did you like use that date to narrow things down? That is some good sleuthing skills. The memory was at least sort of recent. Just imagine seeing that and not knowing what it was. That's hilarious. I can't even remember where I first found it. You probably didn't even expect to see it. But at least I have a date now to check against. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, now that we know what day it was sent on, now we can figure out what stream that was that we were talking about it. Back in NaNoWriMo of 2023. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's in this, it should be in this playlist somewhere. I remember these kinds of things I used to do. Ghost needs to do these things again. Let's see, where is... It was 11:22. 22. That must have been the stream. There it is! Oh my goodness! My voice sounds horrible.
Next mission, which is get back out there, champ. The storm has passed. Time to continue our hike. Now we have to write at least 400 words about a peaceful moment in our. Eating someone's pie because of the last stream you guys were talking about ghosts eating someone's pie. Interesting.
Alright, I don't know. This is when there was something wrong with my microphone. For one, you said the last stream they were talking about this. So that means that actually the conversation happened the previous day. That's hilarious. Oh, maybe it was because I was drawing this burger. Oh, was it that we were saying that the lettuce was his tie? I don't know. See, it says time to eat someone's tie. I don't know what this is. Hold on. I just noticed the pickles are the same color of someone's tie. Oh no. Okay. Now I get it. This is very weird.
I'm gonna add that. let's say those are cucumbers. We're gonna add some of this. We're gonna color some of these into see, that's a good pickle color, but I accidentally colored the whole thing. That's better pickles. Ew! You guys are talking about eating someone's tie? That's ridiculous! Okay, so let's add more of these pickles that are actually pickle looking pickles. Because this color is actually like a pickle color, isn't it? I think it's better than the other color. The other color looks kind of like a cucumber color. There we go. Is that better, guys? Alright. Someone might not like that we're eating his tie. You would not. He would not like that at all. He will wonder, what on earth are you guys doing? You're a bunch of moths or something? Eating fabric like that? Okay, so I think that that burger looks pretty good, in my opinion. How about let's merge all the layers. So we can move this burger around. And what I'm gonna do is put it right here, and then we're just gonna put a drink
Obligatory associate.
because they need a drink or fries or something with this burger, right? Let's put fries.
Thank you so much for following the channel or watching old streams.
Alright, let's put fries. Down in front of burger. And I really have to go. I don't know why I'm making myself do more. I could have said, we're done. Let's end the stream. We are done, let's end the stream. No, instead I decide to make myself do more work by
You
adding
said it was a
fries.
whole thing. That's so easy. We'll eat the one he's
Right.
wearing.
Sweet
Set a
potato.
goat on him, he can't escape.
Yes. Oh, goats are also something that eats fabric. Eat the one that he has on. Oh no. Oh, this is so funny. Why are you eating my tie? How did you sneak in my room? What's wrong with you? No, this is what Evil Inkpin thinks someone will be saying. I'm sure it'll be something like that. Girl with web conjuring powers, you're named Yuri. Spider Lily. Funny. Said Itachi. You're amused. Oh wow. Not Marvel, says Itachi.
Everyone's saying spy goat.
Interesting. What is that
Okay.
from?
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Now I have refreshed my memory. That's crazy. Spy goat. And then you made a whole fan art of that. By the way, thank you so much, Jade. Sorry if I don't know how to pronounce your name. Let me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. And thank you for following. Nice hat, thank you. This is a flippy little hat that has flappy ears. It can also light up. JD, got it. Thank you. How are you? Now, that was a bad stream where my microphone was horrible. The reason why I sounded bad. This stream, my microphone is good, but my voice sounds bad because I'm sick. How are you guys? And, yes, it was a whole thing. You completely forgot you said that? Oh, wow. That is so, yes, you're pure chaos. I was like, when you said that, I was like, wait, I do remember, like, everybody started talking about this. It was very weird. I couldn't even remember who was in the chat, but I was like, this was a whole thing. You're still laughing? Yeah, I would be laughing too if my throat was not feeling weird. But that was hilarious. Thank you for unlocking that memory because I totally forgot about that whole thing. I didn't even realize that happened ever. Now the meme has returned. You guys are about to be in an ad though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Alright, and while you guys are in ads, I'm going to do a little I repressed the memory because it was so horrible. That was funny though. I will probably remember it now. Probably. It's probably difficult to not remember it now. It's definitely gonna be a meme. And I feel like if I put them on Art Fight, then I feel like you're gonna actually do this. Because that's the first thing, when you started talking about baby goats eating a tie, I was like, I can imagine you drawing it. But I didn't remember that you actually drew it. But I'm like, you're probably going to draw that on Art Fight. And then you went and found it. And I was like, what? You actually did draw it already. That's hilarious. No. Last night, Jen was asking me stuff in the sprinting channel because I usually can't really answer questions about my characters because it's too much. Like, I have to think about so much stuff. Oh no, it wasn't. The thought was in my head before you even reminded me you had already drew the art. When you said something about baby goats eating his tie, I was like, I imagine you drew that. But I guess it was my brain remembering that you drew it, but I didn't think that it happened. I just imagined you drew it for Art Fight. I'm like, why would you do that? But it was a whole thing. All right, you guys should be back from the ads now. If you're back, welcome back. But yes, last night, Jen was asking me some questions about my characters. Because usually, when people ask me questions about my characters, I either have to, like, think very hard about it, because it's like super intricate, and most people can just say, oh yes, their favorite color is this, that, and that's okay. Favorite color is easier for me to know or either find out. But if it's something like, what would your character do if, then I have to think all of the things and all of the situations surrounding and then figure out what they would do. So Jen was like, I need to find a question that you can answer. And they asked, okay, character shoe sizes. And I was like, I can do that. So I did that. I typed out the character shoe sizes. Some of them I kind of knew, but some of them I had to figure out. But once I figured it out, then now it's solid, it's canon, and I have it. I'm probably going to put it on their character articles too, so I don't forget. And then Jen was like, well, okay, what is their shoes wear of choice? So then I did this whole paragraph of someone in Constance in the Petrichor 4 and what kind of shoes they wear and stuff. And then I didn't even know AJ was there, but AJ put an emoji and then said, taking notes for the next art fight. I'm like, oh my goodness, what? I didn't even know AJ was looking at this conversation. So that's, I guess, why I started thinking that you were gonna do something for art fight. But I guess it didn't even come across your mind at first. But now I know that the moment I put someone on there, that's what I'm gonna get. That's gonna be hilarious. But yes, part of the other sneak peek, I'm gonna, spoilers tell you, part of the other sneak peek that is some of the stuff that I already have that I just didn't show you guys yet is the sneak peek of someone in Constance art fight character sheets. They're mood board sheets. Kind of like how the Petrichor 4 have. So those, I have those already. I don't know if I have to tweak them or not, but I know I have them. And I was supposed to be posting them for World Ember Prep. And I didn't do it. Because I ran out of time. But I have them already. So I'm going to show those. There's so much other stuff that I have that I just didn't show. And I feel bad because every time I'm like, okay, I'll do it now. And then it gets later and later and later and later. I'm also going to restructure the tiers, which I don't like to do. But this I feel is a minor restructuring. All it's doing is, instead of some stuff being twice monthly, everything's just going to be monthly only. Because each tier already has 3 things they get. So even if you're at the $1 tier, you get 3 things per month. And then if you're at the $3 tier, you get 6 things per month. Because you get the $1 tier stuff and the $3 tier stuff. If you're at like a high level like you get like 12 things per month. So I'm like, some of the stuff was twice monthly, but really it wasn't because I kept being late. So it doesn't make sense to be twice monthly and I don't do it. So I might as well just make everything once a month and leave it alone. And that's what I'm going to try to do. And I tried to type this out already. I probably have to retype some of it because some of it I was trying to edit like at 2 a.m. But I was falling asleep while typing. But I was hoping that I was going to get those things out during this stream, but I'm probably not going to because the stream ended up being something else. But the stream was interesting. And, yeah. I've been live for 13:30. So, I'm really going to have to find somebody to raid because I do need to go in about 15 minutes. And I probably should raid before that so that I can already be able to prepare for the other thing. So anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate those who tipped and supported. Much love. I appreciate those who hung out with me, those who lurked, those who chatted, those who redeemed stuff, those who raided. There's so many raids. All of the people, I thank you guys for just hanging out with me. And I thank you for all the prayers and the well wishes for my situation and for my health because I am still feeling sick. And yeah. And thank you for the laughs and the memories of funny stuff like the goats and all that stuff. So, thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate you all. So, let's see who we can raid. You know? I see I'm watching people. So,
I'm watching people was here earlier, and they were playing games. They're playing games on their own channel now, so check them out. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you all. I need to rest my voice, I guess. I'm probably not going to, though, because after this I still can't rest my voice, but we'll see what happens. God bless and much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Dream Cartographer. Thank you, everybody. Love you guys so much. Thank you, everyone who helped. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you all. And sending prayers, love, and hugs to you guys always. And we're going to go over and raid. I'm watching people. If you don't stick around for the whole raid, please just at least copy that raid chant in the chat that handsome co-host just put to let I'm watching people know that where to go sends love. Thank you guys so much again. God bless and much success. I appreciate you all so much. And I thank you for all of the things you do. All the positive, wonderful, awesome, amazing, spectacular things. Bambina, much love. Thank you for stopping by. And we are going to raid out. Love you guys so much. Bye.